What? They have a BP event going on right now? Started. Oh. Only 1.5 thousand BP too. I guess maybe we'll burn some flans. I honestly really don't want to use flans till they fix the blood web. It is so fucking pointless. It is a huge waste of resources. So bad. Good evening, guys. They fix it. What? No, they didn't. What are you talking about? It's in the patch notes. We covered the patch notes yesterday. I didn't see anything like that. Take a look again. The one with, add-on rarity and low-level blood webs increases as you increase your prestige level. Well, what does that fucking mean? Because I'm prestige 7, so that means we still get garbage? Took a look at the knee-jerk reaction to not discordance, Perk to nerfed. What the fuck's the name of it? Good. Hooked on you content be allowed in the subreddit, they're gonna allow it, and that's is literally asking for permission for something that they're already gonna do. And the reason for that is because they're in control of the Reddit here and they want to maintain control. It's a power move. Obviously they're gonna allow the content here because it's DVD related. And this Reddit is not owned by Dead by Daylight, so they want to maintain power in whatever way they all that right out of the gates. This is pretending like they're asking a question when they're already DVD patch notes. Add-on rarity and low-level blood webs increases as you increase your prestige level. Well, that doesn't mean anything, because it takes fucking forever to prestige. When does that start? What level do you start getting higher rarity items in your blood web? Like, it could start at level 20, it could start at level 40. I did not see that, though. We looked over Thanophobia changes and talked about it. Same thing with Metal Man. apparently people think no longer works. Metal Man, by the way, the conspicuous action only happens when Metal of Man is, like, you have the endurance from Metal of Man, which is on the second hit, so... People are just saying you can't work a gen when you have Metal Man. That's not true. Take a look at what Reddit's saying. And I got fully obliterated? Yes, it did. I also ruined Metal Man. They didn't ruin it. If I remain here trying to gaslight us into thinking Metal Man wasn't DS on steroids. Merciless Storm and Pain Resonance was a bug. Or are they just announcing a bunch of crossovers or some stupid shit? Behavior Interactive is turning 30, oh yeah? Just like everyone streamed on Twitch back when it was just on TV. Mobile game Jurassic World, Primal Ops, unrelated Dead by Daylight, Hooked on You, Dead by Daylight.
Hello, my name is Ash, and today I'm excited to introduce you to the latest game from Behavior Interactive, Meet Your Maker. Meet Your Maker is a devious take on first-person building and raiding game. Gameplay revolves around the creation and infiltration of standalone levels called outposts. And every outpost you'll encounter has been designed by a player to kill other trespassing players. Outposts are deadly maze-like structures teeming with a lethal array of customizable traps and guards. They extract and protect the most coveted resource in this post-apocalyptic Earth, pure genetic material.
Oh, not unobtainium? I see.
Welcome to the Sanctuary, your base of operations. This is your hub to upgrade your arsenal and plan your next move. The Sanctuary plays home to the Chimera, a living experiment created as a last resort to save life on Earth. As its custodian, you must provide it with the genetic material it needs to survive and evolve, which you'll acquire through building and raiding outposts. Building in Meet Your Maker is level design at its most malicious. Your objective is simple. Build and fortify outposts to lure, outwit, and kill all trespassing players. To do this, you'll need to draw from an ever-expanding toolbox of block types.
I wonder if the Unreal Engine comes with building functionality. This reminds me a lot. So, if you guys didn't know, Dead by Daylight uses the Unreal Engine, and a lot of games use the Unreal Engine. I'm not sure whether or not that includes the building aspect that is included in Fortnite, not just Fortnite, the Battle Royale game. There's one annoying hair in here. Not just Fortnite, the Battle Royale game, but also... Yeah, my upload's tanking. Not just Fortnite, the Battle Royale game, but obviously Fortnite, the rival game, I guess. Fortnite was fucking terrible. The base game was absolutely terrible.
And traps.
But it looks like this is a new iteration of Rust. And Rust is very old, by the way. And while it's been updated off and on, the game definitely needs an overhaul. Just the same way that as like Arma Battle Royale kind of had an idea of like what it needed, and kind of had an implementation of Battle Royale, it definitely did not take it too high. You know, like it didn't elevate it, right? Battle Royale today is completely different than like Arma Battle Royale. It's still Battle Royale as in the circle closes around you, but how things, how and what things happen in, how and why. That's really think about. Anyways, how, what, and way, the stuff that happens along the way before you get to the end game is what has really changed and what has completely, elevated the game more or less. Like there's PvE now in Battle Royale games to a certain extent. You have things like thermal shields for inside the circle, and in the case of Apex, you can drop players back in that died, which respawn functionality wasn't even part of the original game, right? And it took forever for Fortnite to add it too, even though Apex had it as one of their elements and they kind of Me Too'd it, but that's just the way it goes.
Each category of trap can be altered with its own unique series of modifications. These range from speed, duration, bounce, invisibility, and more, giving you ultimate control over your deadly arsenal. Guards can also be modified with their own unique augments. Then, take control of our AI recording system to pre-record custom patrol paths for each guard and distract, surprise, or swarm your enemy. Customize your creation to truly make it your own with cosmetics, props, and accent lights. Enjoy your handiwork by watching raiders challenge your outpost via the replay system at any time. Progress and resources can never be lost by being raided, so watch and learn from those who live, and return whenever you wish to improve on your design.
What was the name of that game where you actually is like procedurally generated and you have to like run through like different mazes to get to the end, and it gets progressively harder as you go through?
Other players' creations. Raiding is methodical, but also lightning fast, making for satisfying first-person combat. Get in, grab the gen mat, and make it out alive. Projectiles can be deflected, guards can fall victim to their own traps, and your grapple hook provides the added mobility to escape hot situations or close in and take down threats. Gain an edge by customizing your loadout to suit your playstyle, or adapt to the challenge ahead. And while GenMat remains your focus, rewards are all around you. Destroy traps and guards to drop building materials and rare parts for construction and upgrades. Raiding is challenging and multiple attempts are part of the process. So, learn from your mistakes, take another step forward with every attempt, and master any outpost that stands in your way. And should you ever wish to combine your creativity or need a little backup, you can always team up to build or raid outposts with a friend. Meet Your Maker is a game that will never stop evolving.
It's PvE.
Through your creativity, iteration, and an
player-generated content
toolbox
PvE.
adding to your arsenal on a regular basis, the possibilities are truly endless. The world of Meet Your Maker is waiting for you to shape it. We couldn't be more excited to see what you do. Thank you for watching.
This is a very unique game, as I mentioned before. Kind of feels like Rust initially, but it's not, because it looks like it's you upgrade your base, but it's a never-ending cycle. Basically, you just make something that never has an end to it, and you don't really lose anything from doing it. There must be some sort of progression system involved with it. Oh, it's finally happening. Terrifying discoveries under the Antarctic ice. That is totally cool. Interesting idea. I don't know how engaging it's going to be, though. Generally, when it's PvE, it has to be very driven and tailored, and it could potentially, that could potentially be something if people are engineering the content, right? Like in Minecraft, or you got like challenge worlds or something like that. As I mentioned before, I don't remember the name of the game. It was a procedurally generated, like, temple run game where you have to run through the temple and you get a reward for doing it. And the reward keeps going up the more people that fail at doing it. That kind of feels like what this is, more so than Riftbreaker, or not, not Riftbreaker, Rust. Feels like more like what this is than Rust. Interesting, though. I don't know how well it's going to do. It really depends on how well it's implemented. We'll see. Cool game, though. Meet Your Maker, yeah. It's not Rust. They said that you don't lose resources at all, so assumedly they can't destroy your base. It's just like making a PvE base that people then attempt to do runs on. As I mentioned, it reminds me a lot of the progressive or procedurally generated temple run game. Phantom Abyss, is that it? This is different, though, in that streamers are playing this for a while. I don't know how well this does anymore, but basically it turned into one of these things. The further you progress through the temple, the harder the levels would get, and then the more people that would die, the more resource you got for completing it. You were getting to that. I got sidetracked because they apparently had a big release. They're just spreading out, which a lot of game companies should have done, but apparently they needed Riot to do it for them. But this basically reminds me of what we just watched, only instead of having procedurally generated temples, or procedurally generated PvE, you have people designing it. DC Rise You MMR. What does that fucking mean? You're gonna have to reword that one. Do DCs affect your MMR? Is that what you're trying to say? But yeah, this is what people were playing. This is what reminds me the closest thing to what the BHVR game was. That was just talked about. Where the fuck did that go? Unlisted. Let's see. What stops someone from making a hallway with a deep pit and fire from below with arrows up from top that you can't scale up? There's probably mechanics surrounding it. I assume you'd have to beat your castle before you attack others. Yeah, so like Super Mario Maker where you have to beat your own level. Pretty sure you have to beat your own level. The easy way of checking that. Yes it does. DC counts as a kill. Or wait. So I got two different. There's hearsay on this. I've gotten two different people saying two different things. One is it counts as a kill, And there's another person that I remember playing against a squad who told me that if they DC, it doesn't count as anything, so it's neutral. So technically, if like 3 people DC and you kill one, that's like a 4K. And if 3 people, I don't know exactly how that would fucking work. If 2 people DC and then you kill 2, then it's like a 3K. I don't understand that at all. So I just assume that it's a. I assume it just counts as a kill. It counts as a kill in your emblems, which you'll see a DC benefit in your emblems or reward. I don't know. Yep. Disconnect bonus, I guess. Your emblems. I've always assumed that DCs counted as kills. Remind me of an old game called Mighty Quest. Oh, we got another comment on a video. Ooh. Ooh, we're going up in the world, guys. Mm-hmm. I have a challenge kill by any means. I didn't count the 2 DCs in my last match. Sometimes the challenges don't work properly if people DC, and sometimes they'll count them and sometimes it doesn't. I think it depends on how they code it. So, yeah. Going faster than light leads to time paradoxes? Nope. Time travel is so far outside of normal science and no one has any fucking idea what they're talking about when it comes to time travel. Everyone just makes assumptions. Like, almost basically pseudoscience. People just say a bunch of shit that happens because of time travel and they don't know whether or not it's correct or not. There's basically no way to test it, so. Interesting. So we were looking to see... the dev update. Go back to the mega thread. It's worthless. Yeah, so the new Thanophobia is definitely worthless perk. Even on Plague, or on Legion, you're probably not going to get 4 people hurt at any given time. So it's at most 12%. And that's probably not going to happen. Thana, you're going to get anywhere from 1 to 3% of HMR. 1 to 3 people that are injured, which would be 2 to 6%. Absolutely worthless perk. Thanophobia is 100% dead. Yep. Talks oppressive like it's some sort of regime. Whenever they talk about oppressive, there is variations between not effective and over effective, right? Absolutely worthless perk though. Earth End is dead. Looks like my upload is tanking again for whatever reason. Let me take a look at my download. Oh, bandwidth. The fact that it takes me months to make incentives work is hysterical. Yes, it is. Hypothesizing what's going on. Where was the patch? It was pinned, and then they took it off like 2 days later. Fuck is the Reddit patch? Oh my god. Good evening, Sanjo. What tats? This fuck again, guys. That's Phantom Abyss. Reddit thread for it. August 2nd. Why the fuck does it... Do they just delete the posts so you can't even look at them after the patch is released? Blood web. Item rarity change for blood webs is cool. Then a rarity change is cool, but I'd rather have level 50 size blood web after reaching prestige 1 and reduce the amount of levels needed to prestige. Yep, they could have done that. I've mentioned exactly the same thing. Not specifically that way, I said they should reduce the cost of items in the blood web, but this would also do the same thing. Prestige level do we need for the mid blood webs to be comparable to level 50 blood webs? I have a character over prestige 10, and some of the mid blood webs are still brown and yellow. Sometimes I'll only find one purple in the entire blood web. Even though the size of mid blood web is at least half of a level 50 blood web. Yep. Want to be forced not to prestige. Yeah, it's almost like they do that as a way to make grind BP harder. There a new blood web system. Up in frames again, guys. Let me actually... I think I can't test this because I am currently streaming. Well. Actually, I think I have that on my server with a different stream. Reveal my key, can I? Is that actually, if I copy that, is that actually a thing? Copy. Dropping frames again, guys. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to take time to log into my alternate account, so. We'll see if this persists. I might have to change servers. What we're looking for. Add-on rarity. Let's just look for the full word. Firm? We need a BP recycler? No shit. Just like in any crafting game in existence. Guard your shit and make it into something useful. Not copy text from the password field. I see. Probably could do that with an auto hotkey. Honestly, it'd be better if you just gave giant blood webs or P3. Yep. Level prestige or decrease the price and stuff in the blood web. There's a lot of options there. Best one is probably just decreasing the amount of blood webs you have to go through. Post a day. Basically, Reddit posts are dead after a day. There's no point in responding to them in an active Reddit. Because they get no... Smaller Reddit's kind of worth doing it, but in big Reddit's not worth it at all. Fortunately, one of the downsides of being... let's see... Watch the entire BHVR on stream so you don't have to. Anyone else think slowdowns are creating a vicious cycle? No. Play killer. Why does the DC count as an escape, not a kill? So MMR wise, it looks like it counts as a kill, but for achievements it doesn't. Literally what KSA was just talking about. It's a loss for the DC or MMR wise. I'm pretty sure it's not, because people would just DC to reduce their MMR. I'm very certain it does not decrease your MMR at all. That would be a very, very easy way to just de-rank. Stuck with levels, so if you're streaming, you wouldn't see that either. Don't care. So it looks like they increased the frequency of add-ons, but didn't do it enough where it actually matters, based on what we've read so far. Is Ani ever going to be kill switched and fixed? What? Nemesis hasn't had functional sounds or animations for as long as I remember. I feel like you get hit by a tentacle just because the sounds in the animation for it literally didn't play. He's probably getting whip dragged. Look at me, circle jerk myself. Listen to me casually gloat about my stats on Nurse and ask if you have the same to get engagement in my post. Is there a hatch bug update or did I miss, or is there just super bad luck today? I had three games today where survivors seemed to know where the hatch spawned before it spawned. I'm just curious if I was able to fire the hatch before it's active. I just had some massive bad luck today. Hatch spawn is not random. We've talked about this before. And this could be a case of not being random, the survivor's cheating, or him just being... Find out. We haven't played DVD in like 5 days, guys. Holy shit, I am so out of touch and so out of practice. Fortunately, Riftbreaker got cut short. We tried to troubleshoot things and kind of up the performance on it. It didn't work out. Sadako's weak, Sadako's strong. What? Our killer's buffed again. Very small, insignificant Thanophobia nerf is a distraction for the call in return for a very unfun, overpowered, and annoying killer meta combo. Pain Resonance and Deadman Switch. What? You know how often Pain Resonance Deadman Switch was used prior to the patch? Like, you could watch people stream, and it's probably maybe 1 in 10 games where they use it. Depending on which streamer is streaming, they generally don't use it. And it's not really a bad combo, but it's also not one that's super OP. Which is why people weren't using it all the time. Why is Metal Man nerfed so unfun to use? It's only... Metal Man activates to get an endurance effect, and then you can lose it through actions. However, you have to get to that point in the first place. So it's not broken. How with PR Deadman Switch combo? Dude, the BHVR forums are just all Survivor bitching. Good. It's no wonder they didn't correctly address add-ons rarity. Add-ons in general in the new Blood Webs. So, they apparently tried to help with add-ons, and they basically didn't. If you guys didn't know, you used to be able to prestige and get slightly better items. And that it was so subtle that people didn't even do it because they didn't even think it existed. But apparently it was in the code. But it's just like a tiny fractional amount of additional, like, chance for a higher rarity item. So much so that no one prestiges. I didn't prestige. Cool. So yeah, they said they fixed it, but they didn't fix it. This is pretty terrible. Post relating to that. I want to post on that, but I'm not going to because it's fucking old as shit. And no one's going to see the post if I post on it, so... Almost no one. It's called Easy Anti-Cheat for a reason, because it's easy to cheat in it. We're going to see how many rage cheaters we get, guys. It's apparently pretty prevalent nowadays. But because my Steam is in no way associated with my Twitch account, we're going to see whether or not we get rage cheaters like everyone else, or if that's just a product of people poorly hiding their name and separating from their stream so they don't give people they don't give people an excuse to cheat, or they give people an excuse to cheat. There has to be a big streamer that talked about a specific cheat, because while it is pretty easy to find cheats, a lot of people are fucking stupid as shit, and as such, it's difficult for them to find stuff that they don't know how to find normally, which is why I don't talk about the names of cheats. I'll talk about cheats, I'll talk about the functionality of cheats, I'll talk about how easy it is to do, but I never talk about the names of specific cheats, because I don't want to give them to people that are basically just Google foos. Like, all they can do is literally type stuff in Google, and if it doesn't pop out, they don't think it exists. Like, those people are so stupid that, like, why would I help them find something that I don't want them to have in the first place, right? So there is some legitimacy to that and reducing visibility, but it has to be a big streamer, like one of the, probably fucking Hexy, Office Meds or something, and just fucking talked about specific names of cheats, and he's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, everyone can find it. And then half of his chat just went out and fucking downloaded it or something. Because there is a lot of people that are getting hit by, like, rage cheaters. Not normal cheaters, rage cheaters. People generally only rage cheat when they play against streamers, because they know how ridiculous it is, and normal people don't matter to them. It's just about getting visibility and ruining someone's day, especially if it's essentially your job. So, kind of curious to see how things go tonight, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. As per usual. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think the rarity is going to tackle it at all. I think we're going to have to come back to that. Let's take a look at the BHVR catalog. What they call a mega release, development stream, Behavior Beyond, where they announced a bunch of new IP. No Twitch VOD this time, so you simply have to watch a YouTube video to go with it. You find this here. Maker, we took a look at that. Basically, Temple Run, or Phantom Abyss. Jurassic World Primal Ops. It's a mobile game. I don't even need to look at this. I think we're just gonna look at the mega thread. Hooked on You, we talked about it before. That's basically just fodder for Fangirls, a DVD. Look at this. Sometimes building games on mobile are fun. High quality graphics, guys. Ah, all stuff you can unlock with money. Yes. Got you. Gotcha. I mean, it can't be as bad as the movies, right? So, the new movies are horrible. Ah, you gotta have the T-Rex roaring. Of course you do. That's not worth getting. There's actually a Jurassic Park building simulator, if you guys are curious about that. I don't know what the fuck we just watched there. That doesn't even look like much of a game, so. Hooked on You. Flippin' Misfits. Supposed to be a, yeah, it's a PvP game for kids like Splatoon. So they're looking to attack the same demographic as Splatoon. Splatoon makes sense. This... yeah, I guess. Probably gonna see some variety streamers playing this and acting like they're having fun. Cool. Pretty terrible from the looks of it. Oh, they're trying to improve their catalog, so increase variety of their content, so they aren't just relying on one game. So when Dead by Daylight bites the bullet, bites the dust, guys, it doesn't take the company with it. Product S, what are you? Is that a button? Oh my god. Okay, Steam. Thanks for not understanding your full screen. Developers pay Steam 30% of their costs, like 30% of their revenue from a game purchase. subpar experience. A puzzle game? What did I just watch? Looks like Mist, yeah. Something like an explorative or an action puzzle game. Obviously, the best of which is fuck. Portal. Very, very tough to beat Portal. Most puzzle games become monotonous and boring as fuck, where you're just meant to basically solve a very, very specific problem. Portal is very good at divvying up action as well as thinking sequences with a relatively simple mechanic. Not very simple, but relatively simple mechanic. To understand, hard to master sort of thing. It involves looking at reality in a completely different way. Instead of just like looking at numbers in one area and going to another place and looking at numbers in another. So, another meh. So, BHVR just releasing a giant horde of stinkers, I guess. Just a giant slathering of stinkers. I don't think anything here looked interesting. Meet Your Maker might be interesting, I guess. But beyond that... Beyond that, it doesn't look like there's really any interesting content here, guys. Let's see... Okay. Good. We already took a look at the new patch, and that kind of didn't really do much of anything. It broke Thanophobia, and people complained to Metal Man, even though Metal Man was basically never used. Metal Man now basically activates 50% faster, but at the same time takes 2 charges instead of 3. But at the same time, you can't use the endurance effect. You can't repair a gen while you have the endurance effect, so you can't perform a conspicuous action, but that's after it activates. So you just go body block and cock block for someone and you just leave. It's not hard to understand. I don't think that's a huge nerf. You just have to manage your time better. And it's a buff. Quality of life changes for RPD. RPD is split into 2 separate maps built around West Wing and East Wing, with the main hall remaining a consistent presence in both. They're going to remove one side of the maps. Additional access to the exterior section, good. Additional entry points and various... They could have left, by the way, they could have left RPD the way it was, like as a whole map. I don't think the problem was with how big it was with the layout of the rooms and how much of a labyrinth the map was. I guess this is another way of dealing with it. I think that's going to be much better. Reduce dead ends... More space to corridors and rooms, yep. And that's what really mattered, was the fact that you It was very inaccessible and illogical how the map was set up. I don't know if that's... A lot of people said that's tried and true to Resident Evil. I've never played the Resident Evil games. I guess I'll just go with that. Tried and true to Resident Evil, but in the case of architecture or the game itself, it just did not... There was literally roomception. There was rooms inside rooms that connected to hallways on both sides, and it didn't make sense. Like, half the rooms make no sense in terms of normal architectural layouts, like in real life, right? Fucking weird shit. It was like, what's the house? The Westinghouse? The Winchester Mansion. That's what it's called. Winchester Mansion. The mansion that just, like, had rooms connected to rooms inside of rooms and rooms and rooms. Yeah. It reminded me a lot of Winchester Mansion. It just makes no sense. And that's one of the biggest problems with it, and why it's so confounding, why it's so confounding to actually play it. There's just rooms and just random shit just leading to nowhere. Because the wife of... I forgot the name of the Winchester guy who invented the Winchester rifle. Thought that the people that were killed by the guns were going to come back to haunt her, and she thought that having construction constantly happen in the house prevented them from basically haunting her. It confused the ghosts and prevented them from trying to attack her. So she just had constant renovation and construction in her house. Husband's death from tuberculosis. Winchester inherited more than $20.5 million. She got off pretty well, equivalent of $576 million in 2021. Nearly 50% ownership of the Winchester Repeating Arms Company, giving her an income of roughly $1,000 per day or $28,000 a day in 2021. Outside siding or shingles inside the house. Yep. Hey, Slane. Probably had a window for the nurse to check on her. Ah, that door is really useful. I love when people upload pictures to Wikipedia and they upload a tiny little picture. The house was predominantly made of redwood, as Miss Winchester preferred the wood. However, she disliked the look of it. She therefore demanded that a fox green and stain be applied. Why almost all the wood in her home is covered. That's a huge waste. Approximately 28.5 thousand gallons of paint were required to repaint the house. Roughly 161 rooms, including 40 bedrooms, 2 ballrooms, 1 completed and 1 unfinished, as well as 47 fireplaces, over 10,000 panes of glass, 17 chimneys, with evidence of 2 others that are probably covered over, 2 basement levels and 3 elevators. Winchester property is about 162 acres at one time, but the state has since been reduced to 4.5 acres. Minimum necessary to contain the house and nearby outbuildings is gold and silver chandeliers, hand inlaid parquet floors and trim, and vast array of colors and materials. When Winchester died, all of her possessions apart from the house were bequeathed to her niece and personal secretary. Her niece then took everything she wanted and sold the rest in a private auction, and supposedly took 6 trucks working 8 hours a day for 6 weeks to remove all the furniture from the home. The home is owned by Winchester Investments, a privately held company representing descendants of John and Mame Brown. The Browns are largely responsible for creating a false narrative that the home has retained unique touches that reflect Miss Winchester's preoccupation with warding off malevolent spirits. They claim these spirits are said to have directly inspired her as the way the house should be built. However, this was not the case. The legend spun in to attract more tourists to the house. Carpenters were hired to work on the house day and night until it rose 7 stories. Eschewing the architects, she directed added additions herself, augmenting the building in a haphazard fashion. Before 1906 earthquake, the house had been 7 stories high, and carpenters may have been brought in initially to repair damage caused by the quake. Today, it's only 4 stories, and many of the strange architectural choices, such as stairs, doors leading nowhere, were a result of repairs made after the earthquake. Strokes to Ponytail, yes. We were talking about RPD in Dead by Daylight and how it's a lot like Winchester Mansion, and then it's just a lot of random rooms just going to nowhere, doing nothing of import or just making no sense in terms of architectural layout. Which is one of the reasons it's so confusing and frustrating to play on the map. If you played Killer and attempted to get to a hook, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's no way this is from repairs. There's no fucking way that someone decided to cover up a stairwell. Ah, the sitting room. Ah. I do enjoy a good sitting room, guys. Normally with old skylights, they used to use lead as a way of keeping them from leaking. So whenever you see really, really old skylights, assuming they haven't been changed, it's usually like lead paint and lead, or just lead itself on it as a way of watertighting it. Stuff. It's a luxury. I'm sure they leak like a sieve too. Even, like, skylights in general almost always leak. Even if you put them in right, they inevitably just leak. They always start leaking. Interesting. Good. Okay. Anyways, they separated out into 2 different sections, which we talked about. Where is that? They're separating that RPD into 2 maps. Kind of a shame, to be perfectly honest, but I think it's still going to work out. They literally could have just redone the layout, and I think it would have been fine. Basically changing the doorways, where the doorways are located, and how they access rooms would vastly improve the map and make it more useful. Like I said, the big problem with the map was accessibility to different parts of the map as a killer. And it's extremely easy for survivors, if they play stealth, to just go and hide in it. A lot of survivors that say fucking RPD. I've been told multiple times that RPD is killer-sided. It's not fucking killer-sided. If you know what you're doing, it is very, very easy to play stealth in RPD. Anyways, so they're splitting up RPD into 2 maps. Otherwise, nothing really interesting. They apparently tweaked add-on rarity, but it seems like they completely missed the point, and it's still just as bad as it was. And I still do not feel like dumping blood points into it. Maybe, I mean, obviously we're going to dump blood points simply because I'm playing right now, right? I don't think I'm going to use flans, though. Even though it's a 1.5 times experience, it's literally just chucking out, just throwing out BP. Very unfortunate, but that's the way it is, guys. Anyways, cover the shit. Puzzle game. Project W. Guess another killer from Resident Evil. Survivors. I really think they need to do more original work. Ah. New survivor. Looks like all the other survivors. Is that a new survivor? I don't even know.
I'll kill you quickly.
Ah! Hey, look, guys, a pallet.
You will not live to see the dawn.
His voice has too much reverb to it. It's like Pinhead's does. You gotta get sound guy to lay off that reverb. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess new killer and survivors. Cool. He also has tentacles. What's better than 1 tentacle, guys? A tentacle arm with at least 10 tentacles on it. Oh, Feng is gonna love it. Yep, so cool. 2 new survivors. Whatever the fuck he is. Yeah. Let's take a look at what's going on YouTube, guys. Oh. We're going to take a look at long videos tonight because we don't have enough time. I think we'll take a look at one tomorrow. Had to cover the patch notes from... We'll highlight that too. Had to cover the patch notes from BHVR. Is this novelty lock better than every lock from Master Lock? Want to take a look at that from Strange Parts, but time today. We have something quick and easy. RoboCop 2023. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Anything related to RoboCop. I don't think the original RoboCop wasn't even good. I don't think there's any point in actually looking at a movie related to RoboCop. Nothing yet. Still waiting on tech releases, guys. Later this year, 7000 series, 8000 series, 4000 series. Whatever Intel releases and shits out. Laserdisc, why'd it go wrong? Too expensive. Way, way too expensive. I remember our school had one Laserdisc player, and with like 3 Laserdiscs, and they'd wheel it around to different classrooms to show us footage of, not Hubble, what was it? Footage of Mir from the 80s. That wasn't when I was in school because I was born in the 80s, but they still had footage of it in the 90s when it was shown to me. Back when they used to perpetuate the idea of, you know, trying to foster development and making people want to become better than their peers and what has happened before them. Good. God, reaction GIF. LGC2, too long. Interested though. I believe the OLED panel that was it Alienware OLED panel wasn't actually an OLED panel, it was an OLED backlit panel. Which is why I didn't buy one. Also was, I believe the last OLED gaming TV was like, or gaming monitor was 180 hertz, which I'm not doing. It's a huge waste. We'll take a look at LPL.
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and if I
Pick my lock,
owned a
LPL.
lock company and had a particularly vicious streak in me, this product is how I would troll Master Lock. This plastic-bodied padlock was sent to me by M&S in Finland, and it's clearly meant to be a toy or child's novelty. It's decorated with moomins, these white hippopotamus-looking creatures, which appropriately are a family of trolls. I'd never heard of them, but they're quite popular in many countries, the subject of several TV shows, comics, movies, and 2 theme parks. Now, what makes this lock such a great troll, other than the fact that there's literal trolls painted on, is that this child's toy is as or more pick resistant than any Master Lock I've ever encountered. So,
Loves begging on Master Lock.
If this was in the field, I'd probably need someone to hold the lock steady, or I'd just tape it to a wall. But for this video, we're going to put it in a vise. The core inside is an Abloy Classic. It's a type of disc detainer core. So the first thing we're going to do is rotate all of the discs as far clockwise as they'll go. I'm doing that with a blank key. Then I'm going to get this tool, which I custom made for these types of locks, and insert it all the way to the back of the keyway. We can then apply tension and...
But if you don't have this tool, by the way, disc detainer locks are actually very difficult to pick.
Okay. Let's see, nothing on that first disc.
Not the same as a normal normal lock with...
Nice one on the third. Fourth is binding tightly. Nice click, and still binding. Let's move it a little farther. There we go. That feels like it could be in a true gate.
I have fucking child's lock.
That feels like it could be in a gate, probably a 0 cut. Nice click out of 6. 6 feels like it could be set. Nice click out of 7. Still binding. Let's move it one more. I think I just fell off the deck.
Yeah? You really enjoy watching him pick locks? This does it for you, Slane. He has a whole channel of this shit.
Feels like a 0 cut.
He used to gut them too, but it doesn't look like he's going to gut this one. All things considered, this is actually taking a long time for him to pick it.
Okay, 1 feels like it's set. 2 is binding. Nice
He
click
picks
there.
it in
2
like
feels
under
set.
a minute, if they're really easy.
3 feels
5
set.
seconds, maybe 30.
4 is set. 5 is set. 6 is set. 7 is binding. And we just got this open. Okay, folks, I know this plastic lock was really never meant to be a serious security device, but what I don't know is if it was meant to be a troll, because even if it wasn't, it sure is a good one. In any case, that's all I have for you today.
Should have gutted it.
If you have any questions or
It had
comments
false
about
gates.
this, please put them
On a
below.
novelty
If you
lock,
like
and
this
it's just a
video
tin or
and
two.
you'd like to see more like it, please subscribe.
Instead of pins.
And as always, have a nice day. Thank you.
Not only did it require a special tube, but it also took him a whole minute and a half to beat, which is incredible. Yes, it is. You even talk about that. Greetings from Finland. That lock is not a toy, but it is a Finnish low-security padlock for a low-value application. It's still pretty good. A lot of people correcting him, saying it's not a toy. Oh. Pretty sure we watched all of AV. No. Beatles. Let's take a look at this real quick.
An ancient Chinese proverb, you want to be happy for a week, slaughter a pig. You want to be happy for a year, marry a pig. Something like that anyway. You want to be happy for life, plant a garden. Here we're in the wildflower patch. All summer long, we get fresh cut wildflowers. I don't know how wild they are since I plant them, but we got some little bastards we could just spray the hell out of. They're eating my, starts with a G. They're real pretty. Look at these little buggers just having a proper hootenanny. Come from miles around. The party is on. They're even over here on these pretty little, I think you call these flowers. Simpler times, we wouldn't think twice to trust in the science, just DDT the ever-living fuck out of them. Eco or Max? Uh-oh.
That's a fool's errand right there. There is going to be way more bugs than you could ever vacuum up.
Mulva neglecta. You can eat this stuff, it's delicious. The reason it's not commercially available because it doesn't keep, but it's fantastic stuff. As long as the dog didn't piss on it. Now
Lettuce.
the real magic trick. Beetles into breakfast.
Huh? Soylent Green? Ah. There's a process element, guys.
I guess I got some
Apex
of them
predator
fancy
approaches.
up and down hens. Vegetarians.
Run away! Oh no, they got Wilbert! Ah!
Wait to see what the cool kids are gonna do.
Cockfight. Chickens eat mice? No way. No way. I'm gonna have to Google that one, Slane. I'm gonna have to Google that. Do chickens eat mice? Will kill and eat mice if they find them. While chickens don't actively seek them out, they'll devour mice within seconds without a second thought if one strays too close. The only chickens don't seem to be harmed if they eat a mouse or two. That's fucking crazy. like, chickens you never expect to be remotely capable of hunting anything in their life, right? It's pigs. Pigs eat everything. I guess both of them. I've never known chickens eat everything. I know they eat shitloads of bugs. Mice are renowned for hanging around coops. They're warm, cozy, and there's an abundance of free food materials to build nests. While chickens won't actively seek them out, they'll devour mice within seconds. This is actually literally just what quoted. This is a different website that copied them? It was. So who copied who? Actually, same website. Pretty much anything. As mice, chickens have been known to gobble up frogs. Frogs are much bigger. Like, throat-wise, guys, that beak does not open big enough for a frog. I guess maybe a really small frog. Small snakes, rats, lizards, insects, and any other creature small enough to fit in their beaks. They even tear larger mice into pieces if necessary. There's like, if you look at a chicken, guys, there's like no thought that goes into their mind. It's a miracle that they survive in the wild. I have no idea how chickens survive in the wild. We've talked about this before. Like they're like perfectly made protein packets for like predators. like humans, they're just in general. And then they shoot up they're made of protein and they shoot up protein. It's fucking fantastic. However, they're fond of easy meals and won't go out of their way to hunt down the mice in their coop or run. While they're fond of easy meals, they won't go out of their way to hunt down the mice in their coop or run. This is a Soylent Green creator, by the way. It takes something that people aren't going to eat, like locusts or bugs in general, and then turns them into stuff that they will eat, like meat and protein. Eggs. The chickens in the road when I cycle. It's a fucking miracle they're alive. I have no idea. Like, how they survived evolution. I think we looked into it at one point. I think like wild chickens like roost in trees and stuff, and they're much smaller. They look more like birds. Like they fly up to the tree branches and sit on them. Devouring a few mice can help your hens lay eggs with strong shells and rich yolks, making especially tasty treats. Oh, what the fuck? Mice are more of a nuisance when they haven't been devoured by your eager chickens. While they avoid chickens, while they're awake, they'll often pull out their feathers or gnaw on their legs when they're asleep. How the fuck can they do that and the chicken doesn't wake up? The chickens are surprisingly deep sleepers. And with the run of the coop, the mice will be into everything. They'll snack on eggs that you haven't collected, gnaw through any cables, and even eat leftover chicken food. Infect your flock with salmonella. In certain circumstances, especially when they're hungry or during winter months, rats have been known to kill chicks and full-grown chickens. That's crazy. They eat each other. What the fuck is that? Yeah, they both prey on each other. That's hilarious. Yeah, chickens are pretty stupid. Like I said, it's a surprise that they survived Darwinism. Meow. Meow. That does not look like a barn cat. That looks like a special breed of cat. I did not know that. Good to know. Yeah, wild chicken's a little bit different, like I said, but it's actually, like I said, they're protein packets. They're literally a protein package for people. Okay. Let's do a couple uploads here, guys, and then we're going to play some of the dibs. Okay. Doing our past broadcasts. So we've finished our highlight uploads, guys. Now we're working on our daily streams. Couple, we aren't gonna do that many. Copyright claim. Home box office. Content foundering. 11 to 115. Let's take a look at this. That was a segue. Let's take a look at this. Yep, because I watched John Oliver on YouTube. They blocked the video. Buddy. I do occasionally, so apparently we can't upload any of the John Oliver stuff. Not that it matters. A lot of landlords are just middle. Good stuff. Can you use 15 seconds? I watched John Oliver's YouTube videos on stream. So the YouTube video that's uploaded to YouTube is what I watch on stream. Apparently you can't do that, so. Or you can't upload it to YouTube after doing that. Good. Processing HD. Copyright claim. A lot of these. What's going on here? Jurassic World Dominion. I watched the trailer. Even if they're cooked, they have zero personality. It's like fucking cardboard. Oh, good shit. It wasn't! It wasn't the trailer. I was watching Critical Drinker. I was watching Critical Drinker. I was watching Critical Drinker, and he was watching the trailer. He's using the trailer as reference material. And then I got DMCA for that. Oh, is all Critical Drinkers like that? Another John Oliver. Yeah, June 15th. Prior. Yeah, so if you watch trailers on stream, you can't monetize your videos. By the way, the animation studio for Arcane, I didn't even know fucking a US animation studio could produce good animation. It wasn't. Yeah, this is a 30-second clip. Not a 30-second. 40-second? Excuse me, minute and 20 seconds. For Netflix. Oh, that's hilarious. Got a bunch of these. Good. Official trailer. Cannot be monetized. It means it's still there. Block trailers, you can't watch it all.
What have your powers ever given to you?
Uh-huh.
Nothing but heart rate.
Black Adam. Warner Brothers. Maybe rich people should build weird fountains again. Tom Scott! Tom Scott DMCA'd me. Well, not DMCA'd me. Because we watched Tom Scott's video on stream? Video can't be monetized anymore. Uh-huh. That's good stuff. Not that I really care, but this is just hilarious to see. So the video about the fountains that we watched, Tom Scott, yeah, we got hit with non-monetization. Cool. Yeah, trailers. We've gotten DMCA'd for trailers. US could do animations, but it costs more than polar regions. I disagree. I don't think the US is capable of doing good animation anymore. But the best animation outside of the US was probably Avatar. And if you guys didn't know, Korra, which was the second Avatar series, was actually outsourced to Korea. It's basically the best version of animation. Maybe also, well, Robo Getter. Stopped airing. Netflix remade it. Stopped airing a couple years ago. Actual cartoons. Yeah. That's not it. Love, Death, and Robots. Still haven't watched that. Voltron. Here it is. Voltron was alright, animation-wise. But otherwise went to shit. Girl on DD Amp wanted to watch Avatar and only talk about it, so I unmatched her. I mean, she's trying to make conversation, dude. What you... Oh, whatever works for you, I guess. Yep, so apparently if you watch trailers, you get DMCA'd for trailers. That's fucking hilarious. Whatever. I don't care whether or not I can monetize it or not. It doesn't really matter to me. Blocking it is very unfortunate. Good. Where are we at? Oh god, endurance effects. Yep. June 24th. Let's take a peek here. at fucking block your monetization for watching a trailer. Okay. We'll do a couple of these. June 25th. That's why I talked about Obi-Wan being terrible. It's true. June 27th. June 28th. Game sucks. It's not a game. I'm not playing a game right now. In just chatting. June 29th. We will be playing a game shortly, though. Unless I'm not. No, I'm in just chatting. Game's pay to win. Working on it. It's not quite pay to win yet. Eventually. Electrical. It could be electrical. If you've dealt with outside burials of Ethernet cables, there's a lot of times where lightning, like, it doesn't hit the cable, but anytime lightning hits the ground or is grounded or a lot of voltage goes into the ground, it can enter the cables and then it can fuck up anything that's attached to it. So you can lose just random ports on your switch, for instance. But Ethernet cards could be the same thing, where just some stray voltage got into your Ethernet or into the cable somehow, and then just fried it. And that's just the way it is. 30th. My first. Yeah, it sucks. It can happen, though. Sometimes stuff just goes bad. A bad power supply can cause issues, too. I haven't had a network card go bad in a while. I think Intel NICs generally perform reliably better, just more stable and reliable, but it doesn't really matter. I don't even think I have an Intel NIC right now. I think I have a Realtek one. IQ can cause issues with stuttering. I would disable IQ. Well, turn off the program. Don't run the program in the background. There's multiple cases of IQ causing latency on your system, so increasing mouse input or causing stutters, micro-stuttering. You can, I'm pretty sure you can set up the effects and just turn it off. Like, I have the Corsair keyboard and I have the effects all set up. I don't think it has anything to do with IQ. I think IQ is their synchronizing software. Yeah, well, that sucks. I think there's an open source version of IQ. There's definitely problems with IQ, though. You can Google them. I would definitely not run IQ on my system. Fan of Ren and Stimpy? No, Ren and Stimpy's always has been a fucking weird TV show. I've never been... Like, when I found anime when I was younger, I stopped watching cartoons because there's really no point in watching them. Cartoons always seemed, like, inferior to anime in a lot of different ways. Mainly because they have a progressive story in a lot of animes. That's kind of a big deal. For me, at least. Second. July 3rd. Like 36? I am 38 this year, I think. By 4th. Been on Twitch for 10 years in August. For how much good that's done me. If It's a very fine line with Ren and Stimpy. It just seemed like fart jokes mixed with like cringe, like trying to get like nail on chalkboard sort of stuff, or touching eyeballs and stuff like that. Basically like horror, almost kind of like horror movie stuff, but mixed with like a kid show. Is really weird. 10 years on Twitch. My 6th.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Oh my god, a Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you.
Annoy them with their own blood.
I appreciate.
When in doubt, throw more men at it.
Thanks, dude, for support. I appreciate it. Have a pony. Yes, I do. That sounds familiar. Time we go in a galaxy far, far away. I appreciate it. Rossi? Alright, let's see where we're at. Twice, I love you, Twitch. I did twice too. Upload it. Playing Stranger Things. Okay. No, no, yes, yes, no. Why do I have two 4K bad trailers and they're from 2 different days? Oh, this is a disconnect. Unplayable, unstreamable, unusable. So, your provider has is having issues. Like your provider itself, it'll only get around routing issues if there is other route that it can use. Making sure. That was from the day before. Why isn't YouTube the biggest thing down below? Because I'm just uploading to it. It's mainly just a way to get people to come to my channel as visibility. Visibility goes. I'm not intending to make it big. I don't put a bunch of money into it. I don't hire people to make thumbnails. I don't have an editor. Get 4K bad here. Twice. Delete it. By 7th. Almost there, guys. July 10th. July 11th. Yep, got it. But yeah, it's not a big part. Might as well do tomorrow's. Health. Alrighty. Now we have to wait for it to show up. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out and wait for all the content to show up here so I can edit it. Be right back, guys. Okay. Still debating on going back to the goatee, guys. Still thinking about it. I was looking at the pictures from, like, EA the other day, and, like, the whole, like, chin beard, like, normally people do, like, the mouth hole thing, and I can't do the mouth hole thing because I just end up with a mustache. I was just like, eh. I think about doing it earlier this year, and then I didn't. Okay. Still debating on it. What are my other private videos? Oh my god. Is this a duplicate upload? Good job, Twitch. Boys, dev update, 4K bad. Should be 2. 3. I see. Fuck, do you see the stats on the video? I don't know which one's which. Duplicates of each other? No. Six should be a duplicate. God damn it, Twitch. Good. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see which is which. Actually, I don't know. No. Just gonna get rid of the 6th one. 7th? Yeah, the 2nd one. Just get rid of the 2nd. 6th. Alrighty. It begins now. Fourth, make sure everything exported correctly. Full streams. Matter, but we do anyways in case it does matter. June 26th. We'll actually play some games today, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Good. Nope, not the Quinglish. We do not speak the Quinglish. We don't go to the loo. Okay. Nope. Start swinging sounds. Okay. You're waiting for me? Okay. I love when then Twitch uploads out of order, guys. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Because people are going to be watching this and we're like, what the fuck's going on here? Single mom on their couch binge watching me because obviously I'm beautiful late night. Oh my. I set the game on that one. Almost there, guys. So close. Almost there. Getting there. You're arriving. Highlights, obviously, one of the reasons I was actually considering not uploading my daily videos was because it might just interfere with highlights, which are something that people would actually more than likely want to watch, more so than the daily stream. But since we did the daily stream anyways, or we did the highlights anyways, might as well just upload it in case people watch the full stream. Subtract from highlights. Things people would actually want to look at. More likely to want to look at. I want to look at all of it, right? They love my content. Just like you guys. Uh-huh. I'm probably going to reorganize my playlists too. Like, there's ways you can edit them to make something different than other areas. You can like make the playlist, instead of being a playlist, you can make it like a shows all the videos in the playlist instead. Carousel. And out of order still. Of course it is. Full stream. English. United States. States. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're good to go. We're going to schedule now and then play some games. Scheduling 12 a.m. 230. By the way, this has nothing to do with being a good time of day to release this. This is just to make sure they're released in order. Whatever that's worth. Okay. All right. So I can get some more non-monetizations to my videos. Check. Oh, that's beautiful. Can't wait. Cannot wait for that to happen. I'm curious whether or not we're going to get Rage Cheaters tonight. We'll see, guys. Okay. Let's take a look at the Reddits real quick here before we get into the dibs. If there's anything even here. Cosplay. Is she hot? Yes, she is. Good for her. Great genetics, dude. Great fucking genetics. Thank your parents for that shit. I mean, for what that's worth, I mean, it's just literally just a random RNG fest for them, too, so. Do you even need to thank your parents for your genetics? Not really. Thank your ancestors for their hard work at your genetics. Not really. AMD Reddits. Ryzen 7000 announcement on August 29th. Later this month. I was thinking it was August 29th and it was July 29th. Launching September 15th. Very likely. There's lots of rumors circulating around September. They're probably going to see 3D cache variant in November. Probably when their video cards launch. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. DVD Reddits, we basically covered this already. Let's go down through the clips here, through the posts. And a cheaper reason. Let's take a look at this. Ah. Yep. Actually, curiously. Comments, please? Comments section, please? I really hope they eventually make their own or get an anti-cheat that isn't a great value brand soon, not gonna lie. They use Easy Anti-Cheat because it's built into Unreal Engine. Fortnite uses it, and that's why it's available. But it depends a lot on their implementation of it, and obviously they implemented it very poorly. There isn't really better anti-cheat, and I guarantee you that BHR can't do a better job themselves. Like, they're basically the band-aid that is Easy Anti-Cheat is with their effort, which was bare minimum. Anti-cheat would be fine if they updated it as well as did server checks from inside anti-cheat walls. It won't work once hack programs get by the wall. Dude, I swear to God, by the way, putting aside that comment right there, some streamers I've watched talk about anti-cheat have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Absolutely no idea. Same thing with game development. Yeah, yes it is. Because they have a dome around the game, once you get past that, cheating is easy and botting stops it. Botting stops it. Nothing? Talking about obfuscation in the game? I don't know. Good. Okay. Well, let's play some actual games, guys. It is time to play the Gamaz. It is time to engage in the dibs of the dibs. Of the dibs. It is time for you guys to be wow and amazed. I know you've been waiting for this. It's been 5 days. It's a long edge session waiting for me to play this game. I know. I know. I did enjoy playing Riftbreaker, but unfortunately it still has some issues. When it comes to large sizes, unfortunately I tweeted at them about, what was it called? Fluid motion or whatever it is, the pathfinding system that Supreme Commander came up with. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it. I don't know if they even saw the tweet. We'll see, though. Alrighty, guys. Be much more fun. I think one of the biggest things they can do for Riftbreaker is update the pathfinding so the battles are much bigger. There's other games that have large unit caps and they don't have the problems that Riftbreaker does. Another one that I was thinking of is They Are Billions, right? They Are Billions generally doesn't slow down at all despite the shitload of units that are on your screen. Which is curious. Commander. There's very few games that tolerate large hordes of units. Some people talk about StarCraft, but StarCraft doesn't even have that many units in it. Go to because it's a RTS game. It's been a long time since I had headphones on too. Okay, hooked on you, don't care, cool. 1.5 times BP going on right now. We are not going to use add-ons because blood webs are still fucked, and there's no reason for me to do so. Not going to waste flans on ship blood webs. 0.5 BP, obviously, because it's built into the game. Definitely not going to go to my way to try to make more BP. Well, they fixed the blood webs. Tweaked it a bit for rarity, but it definitely does not sound like they did at all. And it takes you a shitload of time to prestige, so whatever fix they implemented is just not even worth it. Not even worth talking about or bothering with. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Longer queues to take, guys. 2 minutes? Not very long. Ah. Now let's see if we should play against these people. There's a Prestige 0. And nope. Good. Do 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 do. Your boss at work can't be this attractive. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm a fantastically attractive boss. Thank you very much, though. Oh. Good. I'm glad you watch my stream and read Dojin at the same time. What the fuck combination is that? I mean, I am fucking attractive as shit. Gotta break out this Dojin. Yep. Let's see. If you guys are curious, Dojin are generally erotic manga. Like softcore? It's not the same thing as hentai. Maybe not. Sure it was. I'm Googling it. 1 second, guys. We gotta vet the survivors. Bunch of cross-platforms that are definitely not cross-platform. Ah! Dojin are self-published. Fan or self-published comics. Okay. White Ward. Alrighty. I've always associated Dojin with hentai. Maybe that's just the way fan fiction goes. No, it doesn't always need to be erotic. Fanfic. Good. Good. Oh, did we change categories, guys? We didn't, did we? No. Game. Game. Twitch. Alright, Grim Pantry. Scam off for our first game. Alrighty, let's see what kind of survivors we get. Is it just like every other streamer, or do we got a special sort? Like doing platform and main boat, main... Probably gonna leave. They're gonna play hidey hide. Yep. Bye. Idea where the totem is either. Hey, buddy. I don't know if we can make that. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we can. Make it and take a protection hit. Oh. Alrighty, this is beautiful. Exactly what we're looking for. Still be down here on the end. We didn't see her drop. First, sometimes I can hear breathing. Maybe I did hear breathing. I thought it was a lantern too. Huh? Alright. With the flashlight. Yes, she has it. Good. Good, dead hard. Got the end there too. I don't know where the chick is over here on the side. There she is. What? Why didn't you fucking drop it? Yeah. God. Gonna go round. Now, you gonna do long window loops now because you're cheating? No. Play. Is she still on the ground? What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. Here, I'll help you out, Jane. Good luck with that. Nice dead hard. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Yeah. All right. I guess we got some normal survivors going on here? That's fucking weird. What is this game? Wait, someone just got downed by the zombie. I thought they got hit. I didn't think they get downed. That's pretty hilarious. Well, let's wait for a 4%. Hey, look, guys. Huh. I followed him by sound just now, by the way. Well, I guess we wait for our 4% and DS and Deliverance. Oh, yep. Keep it up. Dude, fucking survivors that can go through your fucking model are obnoxious as fuck. This guy walked through my fucking model. Oh. Alright. Let's wait for a 4% and lures. Again? Wow. Surprise. She has Deliverance at least. I could have tried punching her through the pallet. Maybe I should have done that. Oh my god, BHVR. Oh my fucking god. That bug is still in the game, and it's still obnoxious as fuck, guys. Okay, DS now. Nope, no DS. Bye-bye! Mikasa? Is that Mikasa? I don't remember. Both of our zombies are broken. He moved. Hence why the crows aren't kind anymore. I think she actually has flip-flop power struggle. We're can find out. Good. Sitting on the pallet when we left her, by the way, and she's still there. Hatch loves spawning main building. Oh, or in that side building as well, the fenced-in side building. Three of them are missing their prestige. They all had prestige in the lobby. What do we have? There's an exponential on Feng. What do we got here for perks, guys? OTR for the people. Built to last the flashlight. That seems kind of weird. Still running Dead Hards, which we baited out properly. There's a decisive strike on Jane. I think she missed that. Jane's not our initial tunnel. Oh, she bled out on the ground. Should have power struggle flip-flop. Good for her. Good for her with her power struggle flip-flop. Tenacity and exponential so you can crawl to your boon faster. Interesting. Next game. Good. Off we go. Cheerio, guys. Happy 1/3. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Or morning, depending on where you live. Do 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 do. Got a meme? Guys from 2 games ago. Dodged. Good for them. Good for them. I guess with all the people playing in NA, they happened to find their way into my game after 10 minutes again. Holy shit. What does Dead by Daylight look like as far as stats go? Tell me. Basically back to normal. There's a little bit of buff from the seasonal event that was going on, the anniversary event, and then the anniversary patch, which was hyped up. It looks like we're back to normal. People came back to try the new scratch and sniff card, see what's new, and then left again. Good. Hype is definitely a driving force for a lot of shit. You can just base it on how many people still watch Marvel garbage, even though it's basically all trash. Marvel Phase 4 can suck my dick. Same thing with Phase 5. You made? Japanese characters in the name. Korean? Taking forever to fill our lobby, guys. Good, good, good. Okay. One moment, please. Please stand by. Ba 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 ba. I think what we're gonna do for names in the future, guys, is we're gonna use Japanese characters or Korean characters or something, so it appears as squares in the game. I think that's the best way. Harder for people to type your name in. And the usual stuff. The usual. Alrighty. Whilst we wait, guys, and wait we shall. Probably another reason to start streaming earlier in the evening. And a vac ban. Yeah? Oh yeah? What is... Oh, you guys can't see. What is hypocrisy, guys? In this day and age, what is hypocrisy? Vac ban on record. You're honestly pathetic. Is he talking about himself? Is this a self-burn? Because he's a cheater? Or does he think that cheating does not detract from his integrity? No idea. Next game. Oh. Nope. Imagine criticizing others when you have an integrity problem yourself. Good shit. Not just criticizing, like ostracizing. That's not just being critical. Huh. Maybe projecting? I wonder if you're in... I wonder how many people actually check for vac bans. So if you're playing Survivor and you have a ban on record, I wonder how many people dodge your games. Like how many queues you go through before you get a killer that stays. Or if it's actually relatively rare that killers will dodge your games. Because people are people. People are people doing people things, guys. Mm-hmm. We have a prestige 33. I see. And then just switch to a prestige 10. Oh, we're gonna dodge this. Yeah, okay. Yep, no? Yeah, there's no way that's legit. And then he has a rank 10 on top of it. No, I just literally just saw prestige 33, guys. Good. All the guys were globes, by the way. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Do. Queues are almost long enough where it feels like you should play another game. At the same time, no. My dudes. Private profile. I guess? I'm pretty sure this is pre-made. Oh. Oh. Okay. Midwich. Ready. Breaker cuck doors, guys. I think our mega cuck's right here. Just bye, mega cuck. Bye bye. Alrighty. Nothing waiting for me to go rounds. Intentional. One person. Immediately left. Might be a guy outside. Oh. Pretty sure the Kate's cheating. I think we hit her though. Yeah, the Kate's 100% cheating. Oh my god, BHVR. No, that should have fucking... Oh my god. Also, BHVR fucking my whip. Not a fan. Alright. Diptych, I guess. Or break. Alright. You're missing a hook in the center of the map. That makes it very, very difficult to navigate. That's most unfortunate. We're gonna cam off, guys. Wait. I didn't even notice you could actually see the pistons. Is that new? No way. I didn't know that was a thing. You can see the pistons through the ground now. You can see the progress on the generator. Is that new, or has it always been that way? Like, look, you can see the outline of the pistons pumping, so I know that's at like 50% up there. I think that's new. That's pretty cool. Probably a guy waiting here to drop, by the way. So. Yeah, back. Play footsie here. Someone's gonna be coming for rescue now. Probably drop. No? Yes. Yeah, once again she's cheating. Spins faster than normal. falling for your shit. Fucking here somewhere. Pick up. Power struggle, maybe? Nope. I know exactly where dead spot is on the map. Oh, this is stronger than normal bow. Yep, and dead. Cool. Good shit. Both of our zombies are broken. Surprise. The Kate that I said was cheating. Tap. Rather not chase her, as I mentioned, she's cheating. We're gonna veer off. Alt, I guess? Fucked up the skill check. Normal. Oh. I might have been able to whip her just now. Dropped. See if we can get upstairs. Oh, right there. Fortunately, voice comms, guys. This guy's not that hard to catch, though. She should have dropped again. She didn't. I should have hit just now. Surprise, 1 gen left, guys. That's unfortunate. Hobby. That's the way it goes. Probably should have won Katie. Zombie upstairs is blinded. We're probably gonna get stuck in a chase with the Kate, is my guess. Broke. They fixed my zombie, which is good. No. This is beautiful. You should keep doing this, my dude. I guess this was a solo? Not sure what she's up to. Way this works. They're on their last gen, too. I don't know why the guy's trying to surrender. Obviously, Kate went immediately back. We're going to act like we're going to go back to that gen. They're going to assume that I'm going to do the same thing, but instead we're going to vault. See if we run into Jane. Did. And she knew what we're doing, weirdly enough. Exactly what they're doing. Wait for her to die. At the end here. Intentional. And go back to the gen that's being worked on. We're probably going to get here right when it finishes. We'll see. Yep. Surprise. There's scratch marks literally right here. cheat lobby. Other guys on the other hatch. Good shit. Somehow completely avoiding detection of the zombies. Oh yeah? Yeah. Fuck off, dude. Makes zero sound in any way, shape, or form. Good stuff. Oh, an entity displeased, despite the fact we did well. Once again, cheat lobby, guys. Yep. Ah. This guy. Okay. Good. Nice game, guys. Zombies literally right on top of the fucking Kate and would not aggro to her. And then on top of it would not make footstep sounds when they ran away. Or when they ran past me. Stupid piece of shit. And turning off scratch marks. Good shit. Next game. So we had a lot of gens in that game, guys, in which we got to them and there was no one there. There's no one around the area. There's no scratch marks, and it seemed like the gens were just getting done. That's what remote gens are, by the way. We've had cases where people, depending on the game, where they've done like 33% of the gens, just randomly, just like 3 gens in a row that just have 33%. At the beginning of the game, there's no one there. Nothing going on. Exactly the same in that game. Those guys were all hovering around me, and gens were finishing, as it turns out. Apparently they don't need people to finish gens. Kate was definitely very obvious. Jane, we didn't get enough time chasing her. Kate was definitely running a speed hack and might be using corner boost too. Oh. Next game. Good. Fucking. It censored fuck off, but didn't censor entitled piece of shit. I swear it felt like 2 gens in the map didn't even go off. I guess not paying attention or something. Oh, the Kate also spins faster than normal, and we had hit reg issues on her. Forgot about that with the bathroom. We have Memer. TV that doesn't stream, and we have a Prestige 0. Next game. Breaker zombies too. Usually, so like what I've noticed, guys, and there's no direct correlations, you definitely can, depending on the cheats that you're using, you can definitely break the zombies where they just stop working. Obviously, zombies have problems in general, which makes it hard to differentiate between when it happens. But, we definitely have had zombies, especially in cheat games. There's a correlation between people cheating and the zombies not working. In sus games, I guess you could say. Because obviously there's no 100% way to prove someone's cheating unless they're doing things like flying around. Rage cheating is very uncommon. Doing all sorts of other stupid shit. Which is what happens if they know you're a streamer. But usually the zombies will stop working in sus matches, and I'm not talking about... Got another Prestige 0. Next game. Like in the last match, 2 of the zombies broke. One was in the doorway. It wasn't even stuck on anything, just stopped by the generator until it was flashlighted. Reset it. We didn't reset the doorway one, it reset when it got flashlighted. Hey Rambin, how's your evening going, dude? I hope it's wonderful. What the fuck's going on with my queue time? Yeah? That was excessively long for some reason. Humor. Feels weird, guys, especially considering the queue time, but we'll go with it. So nothing appears outwardly wrong with the lobby, so. Good. Alright. Breaker cuck door. Back right. I couldn't see the gen. Wrong way, guys. They must be Kill Shack, which means it's probably gonna pop pretty soon. Okay. Fast. Yep. We might have a speed hack here. We might have to abandon this. W key. Yep. Yep. We're gonna abandon, I think. Good job, Zarina. So Feng, I think, is cheating. Felt like I should have been able to dodge that one. Still feels like I should have been far enough away where I shouldn't have gotten hit just now. God, fucking stupid. Guy behind me. Can't make that. God, there's a hook literally right over. Let's go back. We have time, we can take a protection hit too. Yep. Back. Tap. Guy here. Seconds. I thought they used to make noise when they killed your zombies. They changed that? Wait for phase 2 now. Just do Gen Squad? Pretty sure she's still here. Maybe not. Try and oscillate. Again, very certain the Feng's cheating, so we get her in the corner. There we go. She's stuck. Good job. A dead hard? It might be a trap. I don't know if we're gonna chase her, even if she gets unhooked. And she's going for unhook right now. Michaela is. Go for it. See her bait that. Beautiful. DS now if she has it. Let's find out. Nope. Exactly what we wanted, guys. We pushed her into an unhook. Exactly what we're looking for, and now she's out of here. Check the other gen. Is reset you. Pick up. Stagger. And window. Live? No. Beautiful zombies. Good job, Zombie Chans. Play RNG for Hatch, and if we were really sweaty, we'd bleed her out, but we aren't going to do that. So, RNG it is. Now we wait for 4% of deliverance. So the only one sus in the lobby was the Fang. And at the end, she fucked the pooch hard. She didn't expect to get whipped, and then she just turboed into the fucking hay bales. Good. Ah, right next to a convenient hook. Lovely. And she's dead. House hatch. Good. Good. Ah, what a lovely totem. Early on, not having whip definitely hurt. And definitely felt like we were getting hit by pallets that we shouldn't have gotten hit by, but it's the way that it is. Bang is the top scorer. Built to last with the med kit. There's still the meta still has not been fleshed out. There are some OTRs still in common. BT is completely disappeared. OTR is still in common for whatever reason, even though it should replace BT. No one's running DS anymore because survivors think it's dumb. And, well, I'm not going to fucking help them out, so they can just keep pretending that DS won't help them. It's not an endurance effect. It's a different effect. You can have both BT, or in the case OTR, and DS. They do two different things. They both are anti-tunnel. But whatever. Boons, booners, adrenaline, myself. Survivor meta definitely is still not shaken out. Shook out. Shook out. Alright, next game. Off we go. Cheerio. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And a Prestige 0! Lots of people with fresh accounts, apparently. Pose. What was I even working on? Eh? Pallets, clown shit. Here's a trial with at least one hex totem remaining while using the perk Undyne. You can literally just use the perk Undyne for one totem. I suppose. Oh. Good, guys. By the way, one of the reasons I use Prestige Zero as a sus, we've talked about this a little bit before. One of the reasons I use Prestige Zero being kind of sus is because if you remotely ranked up your characters prior to the patch, even just have you played them at all, you're going to have at least Prestige 1 on them. Because Prestige 1 means you have at least 2 pages of purple perks, and that's it. And you don't need to have purple perks. It could be a combination of browns and yellows prior to the patch. It's basically, was it 70 perk points, I believe. Perk points, 70 perk points, 90. 8, 4, 5, 15, 30, 90 perk points. Purples count for 3, yellows count for 2, and browns count for 1. So even if you didn't prestige your character prior to the patch, you would more than likely, if you play them remotely, you would more than likely have at least Prestige 1 on them, just because there's going to be perks on the character. It is possible to have a Prestige 0 for sure. However, they're generally pretty rare. You immediately put points into them to get perks on them. Perks are cross-character, depending on what prestige your character is. And what... Another Prestige 0. With a crass name and a vac ban. Told you this, guys. It like goes hand in hand. Is like crass names with cheating. Oh my god, 2,300 days ago, he's obviously changed. He's a better person. That's actually pretty close to the fall off. I think fall off is 7 years. Jin Lee's Fupa. Amy Lee's Squirtus. Never heard that one before. Morimi. That's just a memer. Beef Curtains. Almost guaranteed he's cheating. People that are just morally bankrupt and a rank 0, Prestige 0, and there's another one. Memer. Yeah. Yeah, Jiggly Ass. Okay. Relatively crass, but that's like softcore crass. Turtle Kunkel's Cumsock. Yep, this is more than like almost definitely a cheat lobby. Like I said, crass, it's mainly the people with crass names, then it's followed by people with memers, and then weebs. Weebs are mainly just like, it's like your chaotic neutrals, just people that think that they deserve to be as strong as their anime character that they think they are. So they think they're Naruto, and as such they should win all their games. Stupid shit like that. They think they should be as strong as Naruto in game or some dumb shit because their ego demands it. But memers, when you start getting down to people that basically don't have anything going on up there, and then you get to the crass names, people that are just morally bankrupt, I guess you could say. And it's not like sex morally bankrupt, but rather they don't give two shits about how people perceive them. Same sort of people, crass names slash, not cringy, edgy names, kids will call them sometimes nowadays. Edgy names, which could be something related to being very politically incorrect, so something possibly a little bit racist or very objectionable. Same sort of people. They're all along the same vein. Either people juiced up on like Xanax or like borderline social, like ASPD, antisocial personality disorder. Or kids, which also generally are type of people that are I don't give a fuck. My parents bought my Steam account. But yeah, so we had a vac ban in the lobby, and two people rocking really crass names, and one person with a softcore crass name. / meme. Getting 3 of them in the same lobby definitely is, that's a giveaway. It wasn't just one name, too. Like, that one guy had, like, the guy with the vac band had multiple grass names in his account. And I'm not overly prudish by any means. It's just an identifying factor. Good. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening, though. It is 2:30, so there's that, too. Games. So this goes. Good. Ready, guys. Oh. Hello. Weird. Need some water, too. Guess my microphone is a little bit too... Sometimes it's not picking up my voice and activating. That's not good. Pantry. Zombies are going to be next to worthless here. And like before, they like doing main building first and side platform. Right. That. Definitely a guy literally right in front of us. Hiding in the weeds. Very weird. Hey, buddy. Erratic scratch marks. Good. Generally, why I go for people that do stealth like that, guys, is because they generally have no idea what they're doing. Take a little extra time to find them. Spot. Beautiful. And we're going to get some regression here. We're going to tap down, go downstairs immediately. There might be a head on here. Nope. Right there. I think there's only one person here. Yeah, the other person was on the gen over there, so. But kill dungeon in this place is very nice. If you might have just wanted to go and just do gens. Okay. Turn away. Get some finagling here. That is my guess. Just wait. Yeah. Real. Almost dropped. Trying to go back to exactly the same spot. He's not going to be able to do that, though. I don't know how that guy didn't go down when we hit him. Huh? You got DS for me? Let's find out. Oh, nope, no DS. Why would you have DS when you got the DC perk, right? No pickup. Left. Behind me. Let's go over here. Check out a gens here. Know where the totem is. Huge waste of time. We're gonna go for unhook now. There it is. Chris. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh no, does he have a DS, guys? Stars! Nope. No DS. Let's go down by this gen, since the other gen didn't have any progress on it. So maybe see if we can find some gens over here. A little bit of progress. God, that timing. Know where the other player is. The Fang's over inside. Set. I think the other guy just got in the locker in front of us. Thing's probably coming for rescue now. Rock. Okay. Wait for him to die since he's so close now. Let's check our other gens. Touch. Fang's probably on far gen on the left here. That are on the right. Toy's probably not being smart. He's just going to the gens. No. He was being smart. He's trying to mislead me. Intentional, she might be going long window loop. We'll wait and see. I don't know why he wouldn't run outside just now, but I guess. Live? Okay. Probably gonna double back and go to the gen now. We're gonna look for regression instead, because they have to return to the gens. So it doesn't really matter. You can take your time. Sparklers. Yeah. Very fast, if you guys just missed that. Back to main building. She's going around the side. Surprise, doing exactly the same thing as she just did earlier, but we have more time now because the gens regress further, so. Why are they both here? I can hear the guy breathing. Sure. Once again, when people cheat, they go long windows, guys. They'll just do this over and over and over again. That's why they immediately go here. And then we just have to run it until it closes. There's no other way around it. I don't know why the window didn't just close just now, but apparently it didn't. Not sure why that upstairs window didn't close, guys. We're just gonna close it. Here. Got it. And Dwight's over there. He's got flashlighted the zombie. Go. Buddy. Get some sound on him. For pickup right now. Drop. That. Pretty good angles. Alright. Now we play RNG with Fang, and if we're sweatier, we would bleed her out right now. But instead, we're gonna RNG hatch with Fang. Now we wait for 4% in deliverance. Yep. Now go back to the last known location of Fang, which probably is not where she is. So. Good. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Buddy. Trying to go to a dead spot. It's not a dead spot. Yes, flip-flop. Pretty sure we can make this. Yeah. Good. Now we wait for 4% in deliverance. Mm-hmm. Cool. Good. Good. They actually attempted a rescue party there, if you guys missed that, in the kill dungeon, but then it all fell apart after that point. Thing was just running long windows, though. I don't know why it didn't close on the third one. We were in chase when she left the first one. Cringe. Is in art form. Not here for a 1 to 2K face camp. Other word for head. I guess technically not your head, the thing on your head. It's like playing Pictionary while trying to skirt the censorship filter. Good luck on your next one. Surprisingly not super bitter. We had a good chuckle, guys. We had a chortle, a little bit of a chortle here. Oh, oh, oh. A little bit of a chortle. Oh. Prove thyself. There's a dead heart that we never saw. Resilience, but she was vaulting before she was hurt. Deliverance on the Felix. Boons. Prove thyself. I guess when in doubt, you literally just go back to what you've been using all along. Weirdly enough, there isn't just like people are running like no exhaust perk. Instead of running sprint burst, they just don't run an exhaust perk. Like after Dead Hard disappeared, they aren't like, hey, maybe I should run sprint burst. We didn't see the Dead Hard on either the Chris or the Fang. They just aren't running an exhaust perk. There's Lithe. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I think, well, actually, maybe we have to make a highlight here real quick, though. What were we doing where I wanted to highlight something today? Talking about that RPD into 2 maps, kind of a shame, to be perfectly honest, but I think it's still going to work. Content here, guys. Depending on which streamer is streaming, they generally don't use it, and it's not really a bad combo, but it's also not one that's super OP, which is why people weren't using it all the time. Gloat about in Residence Demon Switch on Nurse and ask if you have an. We're just talking about the patch notes and the release trailers. They're really of particular interest. Yesterday, on the other hand, we covered the patch notes and discussed patch. Was it 3.1. Miscellaneous. That's spelled wrong. Miscellaneous. There's no I in there. Cellaneous. Certain killers did not foresee when talk a bit about that. And let's start things off here tonight, guys. We're going to take a look at the patch notes for Dead by Daylight. Talk a bit about that and move on from there. Alrighty. So, 0.1. They adjusted some things. Patch things, not only for them to get to max MM 4 seconds on a gen, with all 4 survivors hurt, by the way. Extra 4 seconds. Nathana is much you could hit people with crows and make them scream, or infectious fright with locked generators, or just go.
So they did dinner and they heard.
That guys. Okay. But it's just yeah. Once again, I think this has a lot to do with people being at the wrong MMR. A lot to do with that, guys. Okay. Anyways, guys, let's move along here. We're going to take a look at a tube video, and good. No highlights tonight, though. We didn't really have any extraordinary games, or really good games in general. Kind of weird. We had the cheat lobby one, and then just a bunch of rando games. Let's see. Flashback. Backlash. Even Google doesn't know what I'm writing anymore. 0.1. That was... criticism. Yep. Done and done. Got it, guys. Okay. Good highlight. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm done here for tonight, guys. Well, we are done here for tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be more Dead by Daylight, so you guys have that to look forward to or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow, guys, we'll have some better games. We'll see. Trying to get started earlier in the evening, too, so we have more time to stream. But yeah. Yeah. I have a podcast tonight was just basically covering the BHVR launch when there's nothing really all that interesting in there. There's a puzzle game, or not the puzzle game, Temple Run game, and other than that, most of the stuff is meh. So I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more Dead by Daylight, and hopefully we'll be working on other killers and getting started earlier, but we'll see how it goes, guys. If you're new to streaming and enjoyed things, make sure to follow button in the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from evening to late night, GMT -6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m. Give or take, it depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Tomorrow, guys, will be more of the dib. So, yeah. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. It was a blast. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to play through Riftbreaker, but hopefully in the future we will revisit it either after I get my new processor or after they make some performance enhancements to the game. But other than that, we're done with Riftbreaker for the time being. Probably in the foreseeable future, even if there's a new DLC, simply because the performance issues prevent me from playing really hardcore matches. So, But otherwise, guys, more dibs into the future and hopefully playing different killers, but we'll see. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a fantastically phenomenal Wednesday night, Thursday morning, guys. Have a good day, guys.